But, if we'll see if Betrayer ends up joining. If not, no worries. I've got a thing set up just in case he does, though I may, I may have to fiddle with it. But hello! We're going to be doing a bunch of things today. We're going to be doing some roulettes. I'm going to see about doing some side quests and maybe some variant dungeon paths. Hey, Hanana, welcome. And, uh, as we said in, GCC, your new emotes are good. Ye Whoever you, commissioned them for, or even if you drew them yourself, especially if you drew them yourself, good job. But, yeah, welcome. So, we will be doing some roulettes today. I'm going to probably start off by just doing a variant dungeon path to let people, sign up. But after I do one variant dungeon path, then I'll go ahead and do some roulettes. Just to, if anyone else, wants to join in. Though, actually, Leo, are you able to join for expert yet? If not, I might just get expert out of the way and then, go do the others. Okay, then let me get expert out of the way, and then we can do the others. Or, hmm. Yeah, I'll do that, and then, I'm just at the upper level of, Limsa in Balmung if you wanna head on over here. But yeah, let's. Variant will be faster? No, I'm not sure. Now I've thrown everything in whack. Here, this will be fast. This is what we'll do first, so that no one has to join me for this. Because it'll be fast and maybe make my brain wake up. But, you're able then to do the end cap dungeons, basically end cap and lower, I think is what you're able to do, correct? Oh, right, I didn't update my portrait. Whatever. DMV it is. Do I have a Oh, I do have AoE at this level. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I think casters are the only ones who are allowed AoE at these low levels. I don't think I care about mana, mixing at this level, especially because it's a guild test. Anything through 80, okay. Story-wise, where are you currently? Elpis, okay. So you're getting closer to at least, the end of the main story. I do not have that. There we go. Yay, guild test is done, nice and quick. If you want, then let's start with the leveling roulette once you join us, or once you hop on, over. Yay, Gil. Sure. Warrior, you wall to wall this best you could. It's a guild test. There's not much option you have. Sure, not a problem. And yeah, anyone who's watching today, if you want to join for roulettes, I'm in Balmung, which is in the Crystal Data Center. Currently in the if you take the Af Castle Aetheryte Shard in Limsa, you'll then see me up here. But yeah, if you want to join, please let me know. People are able to join me today. I am going to be messing around with Red Mage just to, try out the caster for a bit. I might try some in Paladin, because also I need to remember how Paladin works. But for now, red mage. Actually, while we're here, let's get that updated. Also, I can't wait until we have a glasses eye slot or a face slot so I can just have glasses on all the time. And then maybe a hair ribbon, because they don't really give me much otherwise. Look, I can't wear most hats, but there are some ribbons I can wear. Also, some flowers. There are options. Also, I do enjoy how this set. I just went ahead and just bought the crafted set because, yeah, for this class, it'll just be easier to do it that way. But I do enjoy it's all purple. Just out of the gates, caster is purple. So right now, my caster's ready for Endwalker. Samurai is actually also kind of ready-ish. Should probably, let's just go ahead and repair everything. Everything gets repaired. Everything. I still need to go and finish cleaning out my inventory stuff as well. Like, I can like, this is all stuff that I might not need. Like, it's more control, but it's less craftsmanship on that gear. There we go, that's you, right, right, Leo? There's the button I'm looking for. Alright. Ready to start with, some leveling roulette? I take Actually, do you want to do leveling roulette on 90, or do you want to do one of the others to get tomestones? Okay, sure, we can double red mage this. All right, it'll be a little bit in the 7 minutes. That's actually not that bad for a DPS queue, especially not a double DPS queue. Okay, I just realized how much I hate this rapier. Why? Why is it twisted at the end? Someone broke this rapier. There. Now I've got a better one. It's blue. Actually, I do like the blue feather weapons. They are good blue. They've just got the right level of blue sheen to it. Like, have you seen the samurai one? It's really, for the samurai one, it's the scabbard that I like. Oh yeah, yeah, no, the focus is also really good. Let me check. Apparently I only have 2 of them currently. Probably because I desynthesized all the others. They come from the end of, Endwalker. The end of, MSQ EX trial. So, you'll see it eventually. But they are good weapons. They've got good blue. And yeah, the sword doesn't have much blue, and the hilt's a little bit long, but I won't lie, it's It's that sheath that I just really like. I wish you could mix and match those. Oh, yep. Though I will say, there is always the Sephiroth scabbard, whereas you have a scabbard, and then your sword has a scabbard while it's inside the scabbard, so you have double scabbards. Sephiroth weapons are so weird. Exactly, you can scabbard while you scabbard. You've got a backup scabbard as well, or you could just turn your sword into a club, because that's what it is. Still need to get, I also still need to gather some things for, the botanist relic, but that's later. I'm trying to remember, what is the set the axe I use is from? Pretty sure I've got that axe on one of these. There it is. Alexandrian. This is the weirdest axe. I like it even though it has things orbiting that feel like they want to get in the way. But it fits well with my, lumberjack warrior outfit. And that one's actually not too bad to get anymore because you I don't know actually know how many people you need, but with Epic Echo, it's not too bad. Looks kind of, yeah, I can kind of see that. Just, it looks like one of the Reaper weapons, whereas it feels like that axe part should just open up. Also, my tea has definitely steeped enough. Also, I will say later I need to try just doing some things in the Discord where it's just, hey, I'm just playing a random game and just hanging out in the voice chat. Or I might try that for while I do some of the video editings because while I can be in voice sometimes while I do that, I can't be in voice in the Glass Carbuncle Company while I'm doing transcriptions because then I hear the voice in the video and the same voice in whatever in the Discord, and then I can't differentiate. Wait, which am I trying to transcribe now? To be fair, that's one of the reasons why transcriptions just take me so long because it's, hey, I can't really do anything other than the transcription for the most part while I do it. This is now I wonder, how does this die in terms of blues? Okay, that's too deep of a blue. That wouldn't be bad. Okay, the royal blue looks good. The royal blue looks like it would be good for this. I am realizing this is basically a sweater with I just noticed the pouch pockets. Pouch pockets and also a secondary pouch. Yep. Like some I will say it sometimes you do apparently get the textures just sort of blown out when you die, but it is nice when they keep it. Though I do wonder when they add the second dye channel, it'll probably be the inner shirt that gets dyed, I'm going to guess, for the second channel on this one. And you can't, oh, right, because it's not crafted. Man, I do wonder what the effect on the crafted blue feather is going to be like. That could be very neat. You know, if it's the bag, that might be fine as well. What I'm really hoping for, in all honesty, is that the second dyeable thing on this outfit is the carbuncle, not the sash or the inner shirt, but it's probably going to be the sash and the inner shirt. But man, it would be nice to be able to be, yeah, I well, actually, no, they won't let you yeah, no. I just remembered there's 2 other versions of that outfit, one for Topaz, one for Ruby, so yeah, they're not gonna let you dye the carbuncle. I forgot that existed. Oh, well. Hey, there we go. We have talked and rambled enough for this queue. Ooh, hey. There you go. 'Cause let me double check. Where is it? Caster. Yeah, there you go. You're getting yourself some good experience with this one. I mean, it's not at level, but, it's close. That is not the button I wanted to hit. Oh, I don't get the multiple stacks of that yet, huh? Okay. That is not the button I want to hit. So how much is that? Only 20. Okay. And soon we will no longer have our NPCs here helping us. Magnification only in combat, but we've got that. Okay. And magnification is just grant you 50 now versus double your current, which honestly is probably better. Get as much in as I can while we move. Okay, right, that's how your combo works. Okay. 3 melee, and then you get to do all the other stuff. It's been so long since I properly played this class. Okay, I've never properly played this class, actually, but, you know, played it with trusts at least. And I want to do the Ver Flare or Holy for whichever one I have the least mana of. Okay, okay, my brain's remembering slowly but surely. Hopefully, I'm not doing this as badly as my brain thinks I am. Okay, okay, I'm slowly it's slow. It is slow going, but I'm remembering this class. Now can I remember this fight? Really? Ah, have enough. I did not see what that is. I'm gonna guess it is. Yep, okay. Okay. Gotta pay attention to what Mindy is doing. Oh, I was too close! Like a fool! But whatever, Mindy's about to be dead. Yeah, this class will take some getting used to again. But I remember why it was the caster of choice that I picked. Well, no, I did do I did no, no, actually, caster of choice. I barely did Summoner, all things considered, after Heaven's Word. And we don't have Magic Barrier yet. Okay. Clipping trying to do it that way. You've got huge weave windows otherwise. I should be using those. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, you're dead. And Betrayer is probably would be sad at me for not setting it up so it's always for Holy, aka Pearl. But I don't necessarily remember how to properly, do that. No, that's what you want. Then that. Ah, not I'm paying too much time looking at my bar than looking at what's going on around me. Alright, you got that? Thank you. Just get this. kinda surprised there isn't a proc actually, that's probably what they're going to do. Your, Fire vs. Stone will probably have an AoE proc version that shares, next expansion. That'll probably be what they add for, Red Mage. All this stuff to maybe desynthesize. Oh, right, right, she does the clone thing. Wrong button. The shift one is the give you 50. Really? I was close enough? I'm not again, I am not paying nearly enough attention. Alright, that one is higher now. Always look for the one that's not doing anything. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know what? Whatever. Brain, you've really gotta stop mixing those up. I do like that Red Mage does have the melee, phase, though. Oh. Oh, no, you are dead. You are dead. I was going to say, come on. Ooh, armor might level up. Yeah, armor will level up from this desynth. Now, will they do the spicy pull? Looking like it. I don't think I am focusing the correct thing to help them out. Yeah, no, I think it's the Roadster is what I should probably be focusing on. Maybe it's the airships? Well, Goodbye. We almost got that spicy pull. Thank you very much, Leo. The raise that goes around. Oh no, there's one more. That's a question. Nope, nope. Red mage is a 3 or more. Being a 3 or more, we got that now. Alright, we should have enough for a melee. There we go. Brain? I don't know why I keep on thinking it is the other button every time. I keep thinking it's because I'm expecting it to be the follow-up button while I'm looking at the AoE when it's the starter buttons with the AoE for what become Ver Flare and Ver Holy. Oh, I forgot the sound the wall makes when it goes away. Like wet whipping. I don't like it. Oh, did I really You know what? It worked. I'll take it. I fat fingered, but it worked somehow. Next melee combo, I'll use my manification. Ah, I'm remembering this fight now. This is one heck of I do like this fight. It is chaos, but honestly, it's not bad chaos. Oh, right, it's only 50, it's not 60. Why does my brain think I need to get to 60? Alright, since I can hit them both, let's do it! I do apologize also for kind of not talking much other than what's going on. Again, I've not played this class in a while, and I am trying to just have muscle memory start hitting in, but I also do enjoy once you take down the first one, the other two just melt. But then again, the big one is also the one who casts heals on the others. So, yeah, gotta take her down first. Alright. Yeah, no, red mages, it is fun. It's just take I've been doing so much healer and dancer and samurai that my brain has to rewire a little bit. Speaking of, look, that honestly, that's really what you need to look for in a class. Doesn't matter if it's meta, if it doesn't mesh with you, you're not going to play it well. But if the class feels good to play and meshes well with you, then that's probably going to be what makes it work better for you when you play it. And let's be fair, pretty much every class is viable in this game, which is really nice. If that's how you feel with Reaper, if you haven't tried it, try Machinist. Because from my understanding, Machinist is, for the most part, just ranged Reaper, only you have more big hit buttons. Next up, though, do you want to just do, we'll go bottom up, so normal raids, then alliance raids? It feels slower and clunky. Okay, I can sort of get that. Alright, let me know if you're on the class you want to run for a normal raid. And again, anyone else, if anyone else wants to join, you are welcome to. Just let me know. You want to stick with that for now? Sounds good. Let's head on to normal. At some point today, I may also pivot to trying out. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that pivot now. I'll do that for Alliance Raid, maybe. I'm considering pivoting to Paladin to get used to it again as well. Because I haven't played it since they changed it uh, at the end of a last raid tier. I'll hold off for right now. But thank you. Yeah, no, it honestly probably what I'll do for Paladin might be I end up testing when I do the variant dungeon stuff, I might just bring Paladin in for that to start being okay, let's relearn in a thing, whereas I'm the only one really here, so I'll only impact myself. Red Mage being a DPS, I kind of remember enough of what's going on with it to be able to function. Paladin has a basically has an entirely new rotation that I have to learn. Betrayer's told me it like 2 or 3 times now, But because I never went through and tried playing Paladin after he told me, none of it has stuck. Hey, that popped faster. Oh, right, and I have for cure, a button that I keep forgetting, exists. Which you probably shouldn't forget because you don't get second wind as a caster. Really, I feel every class should get second wind. Every class should have access to second wind. Which one is this? Oh! Oh, this is Super Sentai, isn't it? Cuff of the Sun, yeah, this is Super Sentai robots. I still find it weird how the AoE combo for Red Mage is the inverse of logic of the single target one. Aspected to unaspected versus the single target unaspected to aspected. Do not want to hit that. I did get too close to it. That's on me. Forgetting how this fight works. It interrupted my dual cast with the paralysis. What? Oh, at least paralysis is finally gone. It's my own fault for giving it to everyone. Alexander Tier had such good music and such interesting boss mechanics because they were still trying things out, including the laser that I learned you can't parry the light on. I think the double blaster is the one that's supposed to be party shared. Single blaster, I think, is the tank buster. That combo's falling off. Whatever. Alright, so I want to stay high. Are you okay? We won't stand in the enumeration stack, I guess. Oh, hey! I need to be high again. I dual casted the I've got to pay attention to when I have dual cast in between these fights. No super cycloning me. That might be a problem. Someone freeze it. Thank you. Ultra Flash, goodbye. I am not dying to this. Alright, I'll raise you first. If I get the mana to do... I didn't have the mana to do so. We almost got it. Oh, that's what the problem was. I wasn't even looking at the level thing. It was just, I don't have the mana. No, I maybe had the mana. Ugh. I keep forgetting when you... I always think Red Mage just has Raise out the gates. Slowly, oh god! You know what? That worked. I didn't get counted as going through the sludge. Next time I need to just sure cast that. I say, realizing last second he's casting it. Oh good, he's close enough this time. The more I get used to this, the more I can pay attention to the fight. Alright, I am running. I don't want any of this gear. I don't want any of these tokens. I got so many of those tokens in the past. Nice, congrats. Alright, next up. Because for this one, I can not have to worry because someone else can tank. Let me know when you're ready for Alliance. Unless you want to run as tank for experience or anything. Admittedly, I thought there was I thought there were, like, other people behind the ice with us. You only DPS for Alliance, fair enough. Well, unfortunately, because we don't have a healer and I'm a tank, I just realized I've effectively made this still a long queue. But your, level means I don't have to worry about not having the best gear. I have gear that'll get synced down. Never mind about that weight. It doesn't have to be perfect, but yeah, you do have to make sure. And I admit, probably because of tea, and doing that stuff on content is probably why I have that ingrained in me at this point. It is worth going back and doing those old raids, synced versus unsynced, to be fair. Now, what did we get? Of course it's World of Darkness, whereas my new rotation doesn't matter. Actually, what level could it have mattered on? 64, so would have had to been Stormblood or higher. Even then, it wouldn't have fully mattered because I need Shadowbringers or higher for Confiteor. Tank stance? No tank stance. Okay, well. I missed which one was doing which. Really? I got it that fast? I dropped my stance and everything. Oh, but he's not even doing any targeted damage. I don't even have Goring Blade at this level. Okay. You've got tank stance. I am not joining in the tank stance fight. Actually, you know what? Sure, I'll join in the tank stance fight. All right, you got it first, or no? No, I took it. Okay. All right, I'll need to swap to Dark later. Okay, I think this is as close to the center as I'm going to get it. There we go. There we go. God, your stare hurts. I don't know what to use my cooldowns on for this guy. Like, stare and auto attacks are all he does, and I don't think either of those have a tell. Oh, yeah, yeah, legacy is what I want if I tank, and now I see why. I am being so late on that. Oh, that's drop stance. I don't need to drop stance. Hey, we have a group that got through the, Arimon onto the first try. Actually, that's now that I think about it, something that isn't that common most times I do World of Darkness. Then again, I couldn't pay attention to what anyone else was doing. I will say a lot of the groups I do will be, "Oh, we wipe on that, half the group leaves, and then from there, the people who join afterwards, there's no problems going on with the rest of the instance." Throat punch. Throat punch is the button I wanted to hit, not low blow. I'll just stay over here because, yeah, this. Well, we had one come through, but, at least it's only one. Only one copy of Thor made it to this realm. I'll let someone else pull because they keep on wanting to take it. Alright, never mind. Alright, you know what? You've got it. You got it. Oh, I used holy, whoops. I only just now noticed I accidentally used hallowed ground at some point. So no fun run for me. Hey, Naren, welcome. Hope things are going well. Oh, I just realized we don't have FC buffs on, do we? I should probably rectify that later. Have the little guys that that have the tether I'm supposed to intercept spawned yet? Did I just miss them entirely? Feel like I missed them entirely. In which case, I apologize to anyone who died because of it. Where? Yeah, they must have been so much earlier, and I just completely forgot about them until just now. Uh, sure. Where do you need me to put them? Which of the tabs of the FC chest have those been going into? Hey, here are the guys I'm looking for. Got one of them. You can only see the first box. So first box is where I'll put it for you then. Yeah, the others I think have things that are uh materials that are being collected for whenever we decide to try to start upgrading the submarines again. We had started trying to do that, but then it just was taking so long that we kind of put it to the wayside. Oh, I'm not just talking like levels. I'm talking like well, that's on me for not paying attention that he was inhaling. I'm talking like the actual part upgrades. Really? No, you're not blowing me off this time. On oh wait, we're team B. We're the belly team. It's team A or C that needs to grab him. You're both just going to wait for me to do this, aren't you? Okay. That is my hallowed ground button. Yeah, it is that. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to be the tank going into the belly, but I think I'm the one who's tanking it now.
Hi, Guile.
Hey, Bree, thank you for the Guile Carb. Hope things are going well. Oh, it's here as well. Okay. Is the game No! No, the game's not supposed to be muted, Bree. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't realize it's been muted for the last hour. Sorry for that. Thank you for letting me know. I thought I hit all my buttons. I did not hit all my buttons. Oh well, this is casual. This is Roulette's casual at that. You're too used to playing with the sound off and music play. Yeah, okay, I can understand that. Do you do any... No, you're just 15% DR. Okay. Do not want to be near those. Cerberus. The boss that teaches melee, stand on that rear flank positional, so you don't get clipped by everything. Or rear flank corner, I should say. And Cerberus is going down. Anyway, Bree, hope things are going well. If I didn't say that already. Our cold tea. I really should remember to drink this tea sooner. There, we've got those down. Because we're going to need those. Hey, Brio, welcome. Goes well. Apparently had, game volume muted for the first hour. But, we recovered. We're just going through roulettes. If you want to join in, you're welcome to. We've done, leveling, alliance, and, finishing alliance and normal so far. So we've got, trials, end cap, and expert to still go through. I'll debate if I do MSQ roulette because it is a good bit of tomestones, but it is also long. Oh, hey, you moved 2 inches to the left. But yeah, Leo's currently in here with us as well. If you do want to join, you're welcome to. If you just want to sit and relax, that is perfectly A-okay as well. I hope I got that up in time. Everyone else can work on the clouds. We'll work on getting this very, very weak... She has the weakest stone skin in the game. Or litho... It's not actually stone skin. It's one that you're not supposed to be able to break through. Fandaniel's you can't break through even unsynced. But hers? Oh, you do it so easily, and that's why you skip so much of this fight. You're not supposed to be able to DPS her during this. Why did I hit that? I don't know. Seriously, she shouldn't be down to 20% at this point. We win! Where is she? She's by B. Oh, I thought I was out of that. And there I go. I've got that. I've got everything from here. I don't really need this stuff. Other people can have it. You tank Circus Tower for the first time? Fair enough. Like, you don't really have that much you can do yet at these levels, to be fair. Yeah. To be fair, you do have a lot of cases of people who just, they're new to the game, and that raid alliance is MSQ required now. But, yeah. Just one last check. Does anyone want to join before we go into the next thing? Next is probably going to be Trial Roulette. So, you know, nice quick one. You killed the boss from 10% solo. Ah, the power of Warrior, even when you don't have the ridiculous levels of self-healing. No worries, Naren. I figure that's probably the case for a lot of people. I just wanted to double-check before we go and queue in. Alright, looks like we're queuing in, so let's see what we get. While I also use this time to finish up this sad tea. Oh, right. You asked me to do that. Let's see if I can get that done in time. I will be right. Never mind. I forgot, and the queue has popped. I will get those airship, the ceruleum tanks after this before we queue for the next thing, Naren. I completely forgot. Yay. The room temperature tea is dealt with. Now I have the ice water to replace it. You know, I wonder how iced green tea works. Probably not that well, but it's a thing I might want to experiment with. Oh, right, whatever. Oh, hey! Hey, face titty meat wings. Good old innocence. Why does he have a face right in his chest? I will never know.
Come, prepare for judgment. This
Yes. Yes. Meal is people.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
Do I not have aggro on any of these? Oh, because that got turned off. Whoops.
I will crush you.
What gives me that proc?
Fine if you refuse to die.
That gives me that proc. Okay.
I will strip you of the illusion of will.
And that's my jump button. Gotta remember it.
That will be your punishment. Receive of me my blessing and rise higher. I will crush you.
2, 3,
Suffer, suffer, and
4.
folly.
Also, never forget what happens to this guy at the end of this, well, in the middle of this fight, like right now-ish. Seriously, why does he have a face right there? Also, here come the meat wings.
It burns! It burns!
I probably should have held that goring blade and whatnot.
What is this?
Now enjoy his glow up. That face!
The light surges within me. Such bliss. I see now. This is
Seriously, he has probably the best glow up in Final Fantasy.
I shall embrace this trial.
Too bad he doesn't get to stay like this for long. We're about to murder him. You like Sephiroths? Oh, whoops, I still had that other thing going. Oh, jeez! I didn't think I was pulling that off of you. Sorry. I mean, yeah. He gets bigger, but, like, he's still just as swole percentage-wise as he was before. Ah, yes, the version with a hole. Just to make it easier. Be ready for those to come back. Oh, I'm right in it. I'm getting clipped. Holy cow, I didn't. Oh, you can carry one into this. I didn't realize those stacked. Okay, then.
Your reckoning comes.
Problem is, by the time I see which one is the tether, it's too late. Like, this ad phase is harder than the actual, ad phase in Extreme.
I shall excise the sin of your existence.
Enjoy the Shield Flakes! Or Booty Flakes, as Betrayer calls them. Got one more. Here we go. Requiescat. Let's do this just so that I can get a healthy buffer.
Atone with your life.
Hey! Guess what goes through Hallowed Ground? Ah. I also probably could have lived through that if I used other mitigation, it looks like. You know, I should probably get the Paladin relic weapon now that I think about it. Actually, you know, I probably have enough stuff to almost do that. We did leveling, so next is endcap dungeons. For this... Yeah, sure, I'll stay on tank. Unless, Leo, if you want to go tank, let me know. Otherwise, let me know if you're good for us to queue for endcap. Look, that's perfectly fine. Being in a... Wait. Hold on. Need to go do something first. I will be right back. I told Naren I was going to do this, and I almost forgot again. Let's get this. Go to the workshop. I am glad, like, I know some people hate the fact that it's just tomestones, but I'm kind of glad for it just for the sake of it makes it a lot easier when you're getting the multiple weapons. There you go. You have 600 in there, Naren. I think that should be enough for a while. You chewed through 350 in 2 weeks. Okay, so that'll last you 2 weeks. To be fair, we have so many company credits. sitting on my bench? Well, look, I couldn't have stopped you even while I was sitting on it. There we go, because I don't think you can stack this over 900 or over 999 anyway. So there you... That ended almost perfectly. That was almost a perfect one. I had one left over. Now, let's teleport to Limsa, queue up, and then see if I can get to the Aft Castle before the queue pops. Probably, I just don't think I could have gotten into Limsa before the queue popped. I'm still so glad they added that map. It's the little things. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't mean the, You didn't mean the bench I thought you meant. Well, now I've lost you. Perfect! Perfect! I can constantly teleporting to the wrong place. Oh, that is great. Can you tell how I am so unobservant here? Okay, stay there. You're still there. You're still there. If we end up being boats passing in the night again, I... There we go. That was amusing. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, at some point I need to do some things to help test other things out with this. I'll probably have Betrayer help test with me for some things later. Also, I'm trying to get there's a thing oh, what's it called? Reactive Fugi that I'm trying to start getting set up. Apparently, the way it works is, hey, if anyone has an avatar set for it, it will work for anyone else who is using that as their Discord chat thingy. Which is, you know, a little bit nicer than the hodgepodge you and I were going through before, Bree. Because this one follows you with whichever... Oh, God. This isn't a bad dungeon. I just did this dungeon so much getting my T-Besson slot. I'm giving them the warning that I'm relearning this class. The Hero's Gauntlet is a fun dungeon, though. Oh, right, I don't have the rest of the combo yet. It's the Spectral White Mage I've got to pay attention to. Okay. Alright, next set. Next set, I will Hallowed Ground. I don't think I needed to Hallowed Ground this set. I should have done for the first one, probably. One, two, three. You get a free cast every time you finish a combo of some form. Dragoon, you don't need to pop Blood of the Dragon anymore. You just get it natively now. There we go. Yeah, I really need to, figure out what I'm supposed to do for some of this. I think I was supposed to have, used up those, cartridge equivalents that I had there. Ooh! That was... I've not noticed the new Divine Veil thing before. Yeah, let's just keep you here. I say no this time. No to assassinating me. Right, you don't have follow-ups yet. That's provoke. That's not the button my brain thought it was. Oh, right, we don't have any melees. So I don't have to worry about positionals. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'll get hit by one. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I really need to learn what's going on, because I'm taking, I feel, way too much damage, and that's because I'm not using cooldowns properly. I do enjoy how this guy goes from, oh yeah, I'm going to turn you into frogs, to, now I'm going to help you turn your enemies into frogs. Granted, it is because, you know, the King of the Fae really likes us. It's always good to be on the good side of the King of the Fae. I am really not using my cooldowns properly. I've got to get better. But also, this is like the most tanking I've done this expansion. Like, I usually would do tank as one of the two things I would primarily run expert trials as. Or EX trials, I guess. I have not run, yeah, I just didn't do... I think I did tank, maybe, for some of the first trial, and that was it. I now get a thing for doing this. I should remember that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I hope I'm not being too hard for Freya to heal. They're keeping me up, though, so, you know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering how to play this. Alright. In we go. Probably should have waited to do those, but... something happened with these. Right. They explode. Right, no corpses anymore at least. So, you know, that's good. I feel like I'm forgetting mitigation buttons that I have. I think I chose a bad spot. Yes, I did. I am forgetting mitigation. I've got Bulwark. I did forget mitigation that exists. All right. Onwards we go. Hollow ground this one, because, well, I don't think I'll get a chance to hollow ground the next one. I am definitely not rolling my cooldowns properly. And this is the chest that kept on needing to have the piece I wanted, and of course, now that I don't need it anymore, it has the chest piece. Let me tell you how many times I ran this thing for that chest piece. Too many. That's the answer. Forgot to get the next pull. This pull has to die. I do enjoy how it's, yeah, I'm going to have this passage of arms up for 1 minute. Our, dwarf friend says otherwise. We're all here. We're all good. Okay, yeah. Left side's all there. It's right side that I really need to level up. Waiting for the cutscene, because this is why I was looking back to make sure. And hopefully I remember this. Ah, the perfect weather. Star shower. Though there's not nearly as many, like, meteors falling down. I do like the Shadowbringers, boss music, I admit. I don't remember if you can arms link this one. You can! Ooh, I never hit that. Whoops! Now time for him to go jump into this hole. Oh, right, push back. Thank you. Yeah, I need to talk to Betrayer about this later. Or I just need to sit down with a dummy and figure it out. Because it could also be because I'm not at 90, I'm just missing stuff, which is what's making it not feel right. Because those extra configure combos might just solve the entire thing I'm having. To be fair, the fact I haven't played with it, though, is why I don't think it's too bad for me. Sorry, does Goring Blade, like, not last at all? Goring Blade is not a dot anymore. Right. I thought it still applied to dot. Alright, this one does 39. Okay, okay. Those extra holy spirits don't matter. Oh, right, I got a Wondrous Tale book. We finally got some. I should probably be doing this. I forgot I picked that up. All right, unless you want to join for a Frontlines roulette, I think that's all the roulettes you have access to, correct, Leo? And admittedly, I need to wait for you to get out of the dungeon. I suspect you're probably still talking to the Nope, there you are. No worries. Yeah, that worked out perfectly. Thank you very much for joining, Leo. And, yeah. Hope the rest of your day goes well. I'm going to be continuing on with roulettes for now. So next up is going to be... Oh, yeah, like, it's a good thing to... I like I like giving some information, but I also like being okay, let you see it, and let's see if you can figure it out. Because both can be good. Some things are a little not as intuitive, like the rubble thing, but yeah. Well, next I'm going on to 90s, and I don't think I want to do it on Paladin, because I have no idea what's going on. So we're going to... It's time to do some more, fun time DPS. Yeah, like, the holes are definitely, wait, what is this? And then you see that, like, I think it was just a, because I was doing it when it first came out, okay, let's experiment with this, and, oh, hey, this puts you under the AoE for once. Because I think that's the only fight that has you actually get under the AoE like that. You know, actually, we'll do end cap on Red Mage. We'll go back to Red Mage. And, you know, I almost have enough to go get more of those. Let's head to Razadhan. Let's... How am I doing on those? 6, 3, and... Okay, I need to buy one of those. I might need to buy more than just one of these. Search. I have enough for 2. I am missing the Chondrite. But I have enough for one of the others. Okay. So I need to get 3 Chondrite. That's not too bad. Actually, yeah, 3 Chondrite. That's just... Yeah, get that, get my Paladin weapon, and we should be golden, for that side of it, at least. I'll worry about gearing out other stuff for them later. I'm okay on bi-colors for the expansion. I don't, you know, I have no idea if they're going to keep using those, sacks and nuts as the next hunt thing, or if they're going to give us a new one for the new hunt marks. Because they just seem to arbitrarily give us a new one every so often. You know, something else I can do. I have way too many. I made a lot of these and in preparation, thinking I was really going to need them. Yeah, I missed I got that one. I am not going to need these. Yeah, I'll probably just desynthesize those later. Anyway, let's turn these into purple script, because I think these are all purple script hammers. Well, yeah, to be fair, the Centurio Seals is the only one that's done that, because the Allied Seals only lasted one expansion. And it made sense why it went to Nutsacks when we went over to the first. So I guess it might make sense because we're going to the New World for the other one. Also, I hope everyone enjoys Troya. I keep doing that. Oh, right, I've got another follow-up. I've got the line now. Also, I have things dying before I can cast. Contra 6 is the AoE one. Okay. Holy cow, I messed up my mana bad. Let's fix this a little. Yeah, I've messed my mana up real bad. There we go. Mana's back to where it should be. Oh, right. It's not a single target person. Wrong. Should have done the other one. That's where I'm messing up my mana. I'm not paying enough attention to what my mana's at for, okay, which one of these do I need to do? And I think I really messed it up this time. Ooh, boy. This side, this side. I am just defaulting to white mana. That's not great. Wrong, wrong. We need to fix We need to fix the mistake I have made. There. That didn't really help much, but at least made me feel better. Oh, right, and this dungeon, I think, had the best in slot stuff for Dragon Song. Wait, did it? No, it was the ice dungeon for Dragon Song. The one with the puppet in the Garlean area. So I have something very angry at me. Alright, my mana is back at an acceptable set of levels again. Alright, gotta start paying attention to the mana faster, so that I don't have to... Really, I should be planning it out when I start doing the melee combo. That's where my problem is. I'm not doing that. Alright, I got as many impacts out as I could while we run. Impact is a very pretty spell, though. Will say that. I do like just the flower blooming, then exploding on them. All right. I want to do flare. Right now it's looking like I want to do flare again. Yep, flare again. Oh, that's what I get for just standing in that. I will say, these dungeons are good. Wrong one. Oh well. Experts are decent for helping you learn a class that you're not used to. Some people will say you should already know, but to be fair, Some classes I just, haven't had the chance to play enough to learn. Like, I know the basics of this, obviously, but there are nuances that I don't know. And, honestly, I kind of have to learn by doing, and sometimes Target Dummy's not going to help me with that. Sometimes it will. Depends on the class, to be fair. Also, being able to do your rotation while reacting, you can't really do that well on a Target Dummy. I do still wish this game had better ways to teach you how to play your class, though. Wrong. It's Pearl. Now we hit this button. It's only 2. Don't use AoE on 2. $210. Oh, never mind. I can do Impact on 2. It's just you don't want to use Thunder for Arrow on 2. Okay. Okay, good to know. That was not the button I meant to hit. Ooh, I'm about to mess up my mana again. No, you shall not karma me. I do enjoy how just part of our combo is the skill that Alice has to use at LB2 to use. Actually, it might even be her LB1 now that I think about it.
Your ether is mine!
Pearl.
Breathe deep of your death.
I destroyed a wall that I didn't want to.
You must die!
Yeah, Pearl was one to go for that time because I already had the other proc. Well, this is a mistake. Oh, yep, just wait. We're going into AoE phase.
I can
Yay, improv shield!
through despair.
Maybe. They ended in time. Well, we got improv hot at least.
Stubborn mortal. Come, fill your lungs.
Yeah, how about I don't?
I will
And we can say I did?
sit by you.
That clips if you do it that way. You know this. Hey, at least he's dead. Hey, I got another Wondrous Tales. Let's get that Wondrous Tales out of the way. You know, maybe I should just go through and try to get these done. Like, a lot of this I can probably solo. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna get this Wondrous Tales book out of the way. Those I'll worry about later. Nope. Nope. Alphascape? Sure, let's go to Omega Alphascape. Let's just practice for tonight. That's clearly what we're going to be doing. Honestly, I think Dancer. No, wrong. Here's what I want. Stormblood, Alphascape. Chaos? Midgar. Or Omega. You know what? No, wait. There's things in that I don't think I want to deal with. We'll say hi to Chaos. It's been a while. We can say hi to the Final Fantasy 1 boss, right? Let's see how this goes. Is this a mistake? Or is this okay? Epic Echo, can you carry me? Okay, I wasn't even where you were facing and you still bopped me. He is not dying nearly as fast as I want him to. Oh no, I'll damage nearby party members when the effect ends. Whatever will I do? You know, other than not have a party member. Ooh, can I take this solo? Oh, okay, yep. It didn't even give me a vulnerability. Oh, it did, but it fell off immediately. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Well, that was convenient. What's not convenient is I just noticed my health. Versus his health. This might not work out on Dancer for me. I really need to heal. Okay, that just hits me no matter what. Yeah, I'm not winning this one. I thought it was doing good, and then all of a sudden, I was not. Okay, flare. That's not good. Okay. This gives that hot time to do something. Oh, no. I think this is it for me, guys. Oh, no, I'm alive! Okay. But for how much longer? Bowels of agony, huh? I think I'm dying from this. Nope, good, okay. But man, do I need a heal. Yep, I dared to destroy your crystal. Ow. I think I'm... Am I dead in, like, an auto or two? I think I'm dead in an auto or two. I've got to hope I dodge. Come on, dodge chance! Nope! Nope. That was the end of it. Alright, I can probably do this on a tank. I just can't do it on Dancer. What are my other options? Titan Extreme I can do. Thornmark... Okay. I can't do that one or that one solo. I'm not doing that one. Alright, so let's get these three then. Not that one. Yeah, we can get those three then. Ah, my hubris. It cost me. But yeah, I actually, you know, I might be able to beat that, beat Chaos on Scholar now that I think about it. Just because, hey, the War of Attrition from my fairy. He jumped up. He's already at that low from my standard step, and then he HP gated. I think he's dead. He has no HP. Yeah. This is mean. He HP gated. Goodbye. Titan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Titan. How you have fallen. You're 56% already. So I think once I killed the little ones, you might just immediately die. Okay, you had to revive him twice. Alright, you just give ribbons on this one because you give your weapon in hard mode. ARR was weird. Ravana is next. And Ravana, I have to be slightly different for how I do this one. Maybe. We'll see. Depending on how he goes immediately, I might not change a thing with my strategy. But I'm going to probably wait until he goes into take double damage mode to use Tech Step.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
You're not going to live to that point, are you? Nope, there we go. And he is dead. Honestly, some of these Wondrous Tales are super easy. It's just been, I keep forgetting to try to do this. Those two would be easy. I could queue for those, but... You know what I'm going to do instead? We're going to go in on Red Mage. We're going to go back to Restricted Party. Which of these do I need more of? I actually need 3 and 4. So, we're going to try to get some of those coins instead. Oh, right. Also, I picked out all these hammers to turn them in, and I forgot to do that. I think these are for purple script. Yeah, these are all purple script. Which I will just... Hold on. Hold on a second here. Those are purple script. They'll become white script next expansion. Or the equivalent to white script. Maybe I don't want to turn these in. Yeah, never mind. Leave these. Like, maybe use some of them later to, use some of them to make sure I cap out, but this might actually work well for me for getting all those crafting books that I'm going to need. Like, it's not going to be a ton of script, but how many of these do I have? I have 63 of these. That should be at least 3,000 script, I think. That might actually be real good. Now I need to double check. You know what? I'm going to just ask Betrayer about that quickly. Where are you? Hey! Perfectly! Perfect timing, Betrayer! I literally was just pinging you a message that came to mind. So I've got a bunch of purple script, a bunch of the rarefied crafted items for purple script. Is that still going to be as decent as I think it's going to be next expansion for turning it in? Because, like, I'm going based off of, like, the previous one. Sure, maybe I'll only get 95 script. Okay, there will be a penalty. Like, I don't care about the experience. Like, I'll get no experience, but it's the script that I want. I don't care about the experience. It's the, will I get a decent chunk of script with this? Because that means I don't have to worry about getting all that script to get all those mastery books. Number drops to about 3/4. That, you know what? That still is going to be a nice chunk. It'll be worthless? Really? Are you saying for experience or for script? for which of those will you say it'll be? Are you saying it'll be worthless? Because, like, right now it's 100... Both for your circumstances. Okay. Well, because it's a... So I've got, like, 60 of them. It's a question of, do I turn them in now and then convert it into materia? Or do I turn it in later and basically turn it into the script for those mastery books? Alright. You know what? I already it's not like I'm crafting new ones. I've had these crafted waiting, thinking I might need them since the beginning of this expansion, and then I never went through and used them. So I'll take the gamble. Worst case scenario, oh no, I barely get any return for them, but I still at least get... I at least have it as some form of a buffer. Because it is the uncapped... Well, what am I saying uncapped? They're both uncapped. But it should be the purple script that becomes white script next expansion, I think. Assuming I'm not forgetting something. Let me take a look. Do I have anything other than those lapidary hammers? No, I think I just made a ton of those lapidary hammers. Alright. Anyway, Betrayer, thank you for entering, and I hope your errands, you know, are able to finish quickly. I also need to get myself another 390 tomestones, and then I can get the Paladin Manderville weapons just from scratch. Actually, did I ever pick those up? I don't think I did. Yeah, I've got the Manderville Cane. Well, that's the highest level. I know I've got one that I haven't maxed out. Alright, well, that's the only longsword I've got, so that... Or only paladin weapon I've got, so that confirms that at least. Or does it even sort that? I don't actually know how this is sorting things. No, it is sorting by class. It is sorting by class. Okay. Those could still get upgraded. I have the 665 of that. For some reason, that's the one I still have equipped, which I should fix that. I could have... I'm sorry, don't I have the blades? Did I not get the Manderville weapon for, Dancer? That doesn't feel right. Let's just search Mander. Yeah, no, I do have the chakrams. They're in my inventory. They're right here. Okay. Okay, that's just on me. So I've got a codex that needs to get maxed out, samurai blade, sage arm, chakrams, cane's done, codex is done. And I want to get the paladin ones just to get it dealt with. Well, actually, how am I doing on... not a ton. Not enough to worry about doing that one yet. Oh, wait, did I do expert yet? No, I didn't do expert. So, after this pops, I might just go pop on and get expert out of the way. And since we, like I said before, since we finished Mario Galaxy, honestly, the pre-raid before Wednesday Top will probably be more of this. Just a little bit less time of go through roulettes, talk about things, maybe do some side quests. Honestly, right now, I am so very scatterbrained as to all the stuff I'm trying to do. Oh, I got a ping from Kiwi. Oh, Kiwi, when I'm done with stream, I need to talk to Kiwi about the, getting that reactive, chat thing that I was, wanting to try to get. Chat avatar thing. Just a question of, what do I want it to look like? Anyway, into... I think this is the yeah, this is the second one. Yeah, chat avatar, if you will. Admittedly, I don't know if it will ever actually get used, but it's one of those things of, yeah, let's just get this set up and ready. Because it'll be nice for the future, probably. Second time's the charm? Come on, DPS. You can do it! Maybe? This person is very... Is that pink or purple? Well, I didn't get to look at it in time. I think that was a metallic purple, though. Ah, the Amber Fields. And the random house. Well, random village.
Prove to me life's resolve.
I have no idea how to play this class at this level yet.
Feel you the heartbeat of the land. Nourish the soil.
Every healer except for one is a white mage. I have had pointed out to me by someone else in this group. That's kind of amusing.
Reap the harvest. Let life flower.
Very good time for that. Stay near. Now we can properly use Pearl. I said now we can properly use Pearl.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Okay, that one I need to get used to properly using. spell again. Okay, you're just going to keep rocking. That's fine. I also keep forgetting to use engagement. Yeah, my brain just failed there miserably. I forgot the order of operations, how that works. I am not moving. Now I am, because that's a point blank.
Bow down like the willow. Beyond adversity lies strength.
Oh, apparently I thought I had a dual cast and I didn't.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
Sure, greet everything. Worst case scenario, I desynthesize it all. Or turn it in for Grand Company seals. Could definitely use more of those.
By my authority, let the land be remade.
Good luck, Betrayer. May your errand end swiftly. Oh, my mistake? I thought this was the one that spawns behemoths. How long does this last? Long enough! That's what happened. My proc probably wore out right as the cast was about to finish, and I didn't notice. It didn't even get to use its trounce. Which actually kind of surprises me.
Forgive me, but I couldn't stay away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us. 'Tis only fitting that we face you together.
Wrong
I
button.
will spin your fate.
Alright, fire. Ooh, I might be able to cleave them both with that next time.
Have you the strength to defy fate?
Let's try it.
The sands of time are mine to command.
Just barely, but yeah. Good to know I can
shall
cleave them.
measure your worth.
Oh, I messed up.
Surrender to my power.
Oh well. Still relearning this class. I shouldn't feel too bad about messing stuff up.
Drown in waters divine. Pray to the stars on high.
Alright, not going to get it this time. Yeah, I just want my cast, please. Yep. Okay, we're out of the bad. Out of the bad mana disparity. Aw, he got frozen. Alright, there we go. I don't know if you can hear it, but the electric guitar in this fight does also go real hard.
Long have I awaited this moment.
Ah. You interrupted my cast! There. Didn't interrupt that one.
Too is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields you shall stand.
Well, I might get those bombs a casting, it looks like, unless, you know, the other caster needs it. I don't need it. Well, you know, roll on it. Yeah, I don't want to go into that. Now I kind of have to, though, but... You know what? I at least waited. I need black mana, not white mana.
Summon your courage and press on.
Alright, one group is going to start off with their range limit break.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit.
I get a pearl!
All piercing spear drink deep of raging blizzards.
Oh, right, the memory game.
For glory, you must be prepared to render your all.
Whoop! Guess who failed the memory game? The answer is me. Ow! We did not have a lot of people in that tower.
You must do better than that against me.
Ooh, if I'm looking at this right, I think I can get a triple? Let's try it. Maybe not a full triple, but close. Or maybe actually a full triple. Yeah, I am getting a full triple set out of this.
There is no retreat, only victory.
It didn't read my thing correctly. And then I got... Nah, it was too slow. The fact I'm alive is a miracle.
Victory must be seized with one's own hand.
We're free!
In ice unyielding, now rest.
My proc's gonna go away before she starts, believing it.
Mine is the Aegis.
Sorry for not really... again, I know I'm not really saying much while I do this, but, like, I don't know what to say. I've done this fight a lot. It's kind of just... it's an alliance raid. My brain kind of just goes into autopilot during these.
Ah, would that our clash could continue forever. There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Not getting hit this time. At least by the ice. I have to get hit by the AoE, but I avoided the ice, and that's what I care about. Oh, did I just... Yeah, I did. Hey, our samurai's back.
Well fought, mortals. Your next test awaits.
I already have... Wait, really? I have this? Huh. Okay. Apparently I have that in my armory chest. Weird. Didn't think I had that. Wait, why do I have that? Who the heck? Something to healing? No. Here. Sage and tea? Oh, right. Because I did tea in that tier as... Okay, okay. Alright, I remember now.
Bear to me your loving heart.
Get those out of the way, though I probably should have waited until I was in the other thing. Whereas my magic damage does more.
Behold my power. Lest you won't, 'tis naught I cannot handle. Is it too much for mortals,
Yep.
I wonder?
Honestly, there are definitely lots of nuances on Red Mage that I'm not doing properly. But it's at least making more sense to me than when I was trying Paladin earlier. Then again, I wasn't doing level 90 Paladin. Later I'll have to talk to you about Paladin again. Because I've forgotten everything you told me before.
Oh, Ring of Ice, have mercy upon them!
Hurl! Scourge always makes me think that I'm casting, but I'm not. I lucked out there. I wasn't even paying attention to her. Yay! We're done. Let's heal myself.
Love moves me to act. Let's delight in the simple things.
I should have done Flare. I already had a Pearl proc.
Go on, play!
Tiny little sliver. Oh, I didn't have dual cast. That explains that. Brain. Really, paying attention to which one you have higher should not take that long for my brain to process. But for some reason it is.
You're always in my heart, my love.
There we go. Almost have a triple. Think. At least a double. Come on. Thank you. I hit that too early, but at least I'm not too punished. I'll take a look at that in a second, Betrayer, but thank you. Let's see. Paladin is mostly about priority, forcing you between the two charge types and your charge. So really, I guess here's the question. It looks like there's no reason to worry about bringing your Holy Spirit charge into your Requiescat, because Requiescat doesn't buff it. So, I guess... I don't know, I probably should just go through what I'm doing, and you can point out where what I'm doing is wrong. Have that, have that. Don't have you. Don't have you. Have you. Oh, right, there's a, I'll read this one. I rolled a 1. Divine Might, Holy Spirit is higher damage than Atonement. Okay. I didn't notice that, but that's good to know. Fight or flight is all damage. Right, it's not just melee. Okay. So, and Goring Blade's not a dot anymore, which I missed until the end. I missed it's just a 700 potency GCD. Oh, hey, there's Robin. So, considering that this just increases all damage, huh. So use the first 2, then Feast or Famine like you would before. Feast, Requiescat, Goring. Makes sense to keep those lined up because those are, you know, those should all be lined up. And then I assume after that you use Holy Spirit Confiteor and then Confiteor for 5 and then the remaining 3. Because you've got the 1 banked Holy Spirit, then you have the 4 from Requiescat, and then however many Confiteor is, which is that 3? Wait, are you using Sword Flare combo before you use the Requiescat Holy Spirits? Depends on level of mobility you need, I guess. So that got me 1 coin that I needed. What should I do next? Honestly, whatever I do next will probably be on... You know what? I should get that expert out of the way. I guess, so removing fight from the case of, do you need the more move words? Is it safe to assume then, you know, I just should look at the potencies. I should just look at the potencies later. Though I did see DM Holy Spirit was less than Requiescat Holy Spirit, it looked like, damage-wise. Unless I just rolled really low, or the buff doesn't exist in Hero's Gauntlet properly. Which that could also be the case. Again, I did this at 80. I wasn't doing it at 90 yet. Oh, hey! This dungeon again. You know, there's only 2 options, so I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, let's get my holy out of the way. Another thing, admittedly, that I found when doing Hero's Gauntlet and whatnot is I really need to sit down and just do tanks in dungeons again, because I was not rolling my cooldowns well enough. Requiescat potency is higher, so that Holy Spirit in greater than 90 is worth doing over Atonement. Huh. I'm sorry, I read that the wrong way. I knew my brain processed what you meant, even though you wrote the wrong thing and I said the wrong thing. I knew what you meant. Why did I get a ping? Okay, nothing important. Yeah, later I'll just have to take a look. Hey, Chief! Welcome back from work. It goes. We've been doing a bunch of roulettes so far. On actually the last... Well, technically there's one more roulette I could do. Maybe I'll do it. It could be pain, but I might do it. Also, Chief, I forgot to ask, have you ever gone back into, 9S? Hey, Chief! Thank you for giving Betrayer a sub, though, wait. I thought Betrayer already had a sub. Well, now I'm confused. But yeah, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ah, okay. Alright, but yeah, later I'll have to mess around with, Paladin again some. I admit, after I finish this dungeon, I'll probably be taking a quick, break to get some water and whatnot. And then, honestly, next thing's probably just going to be messing around with, I might just start doing some of the Tataru stuff. Or I'll do the Relic Gathering. I'm not sure which. The Relic Gathering is easier to do talking with. Oh, well, I'm a fool right there. You've been taking a slight break, and doing some 7 Days to Die? Fair enough. Well, when you head back in, I wish you luck. And I hope 7 Days to Die has been going well. Also, for some reason, you saying that just reminded me, man, I really hope that, all the negative pushback on Sony goes somewhere in regards to Helldivers, but let's be honest, it's probably not going to do anything. But I can wish. I can hope and dream. We'll never get all the way. I don't know what I would need to do to be able to get all the way. Probably be a dancer or a reaper, actually.
Hurry, Golbez.
Maybe
The
ninja?
city is
No,
already
probably not
overrun.
ninja.
First the villages, and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Fear my
Okay.
wrath.
I didn't interrupt it like I tried. I did at least try.
Fear my wrath.
Yeah, earlier I was saying... Sorry, my brain is still scattered, but I just realized that earlier I said there's one more roulette I could do. I don't actually feel like doing mentor roulette today. Like, who knows? I could get lucky. I could also get, you know, an EX trial. And I kind of don't want to deal with a synced EX trial right now. Look, some days I'm okay with doing the mentor roulette. Today is not one of those.
For king and country.
Alright. Hey, that's some... Honestly, that's pretty good, because that's giving you experience on, let's be honest, 80% of the fight. After that, it's... Correct me if I'm wrong, Betrayer. After Chimeric... Wait, was it the second Rockbiter after Chimeric? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, no, second Rockbiter after Chimeric, and then it's...
Have care, Golbez.
Okay. Okay, so I am remembering that part slightly correctly, at least. Alright, this time that worked out nicely. Alright, I just noticed the antlion's eyes, and I hate it. Trying to let the Reaper get some positionals, at least for as long as they can. Okay, I definitely need to change some of Galcarb's things there to just be, hey, if you want to know how to do X, use this command, and then he goes into those spiels. Crazy part is one of the pulls, if you got through it, would have been guaranteed a kill. Nice! Like, it does suck to have them, but also it's a good sense of, okay, we just have to deal with the mechanics, and we've got this. We don't need to play excessively risky. Oh, that sounds very comfortable. That feels like you're skipping at least the last one, if not two mechanics.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. How about you?
Ooh, very nice! Machinist, you may have just earned my comm for doing that. Ooh, either I am lagging a little bit or Paladin just rubber banded.
I dare say we'll
I'm-
be faster if we
I'm gonna
split
hope.
up.
I do need to give I need to give more classes another shot again. Like, yeah, that's really just it. I need to play more other classes at some point. The problem is I get them up to 90 and then I tend to just not touch them again. Or whatever the max is. Some of them, I admit, just don't mesh well with me. But since I've was forced to do some melee, maybe some of the melees will mesh a little bit better with me. Maybe not, but we'll see. Because, like, yeah, like, I know, Betrayer, you're going through them right now, basically actually getting the real leveling experience with them. But, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Though, Dragoon, I'm not going to worry about. They're changing next. They're getting a Summoner level rework. But, yeah. Reaper I might give a shot of. Honestly, Monk I might even give a shot of. I wouldn't play the optimal Monk. I would probably just play the 1 combo, 2 combo versus alternating the things based off of what you need. But, you know, that's at least a decent starting point to get used to the rest of the class.
Ether to fortify my blade.
Oh, that overlapped more than I expected. Foolish me.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Bum, bum, bum.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Yeah, at some point I do need to go through and play Final Fantasy IV again, and 5. Five I've at least beaten. 4 I've never beaten.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
I just noticed that orb had the cut line in it before he cut it. Wonder if the other ones have that also. Or maybe I was just imagining things. I was just imagining things, okay. It was just the way the lightning lined up with it. My dot!
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I forgot all about my dot.
Prepare yourself.
The fact this isn't things that go, like, from him outwards and is a line for the telegraph, I hate. Oh, very nice. Your ally's giving you some nice chakra. Nice chakra procs.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Apparently we fare by murdering him. Alright, I have that. Oh, they left before I could give him the comm. Okay. Alright, as I said, I'm going to take a short break. When I come back, it'll probably be it'll either be Tadaru's Adventure or I'll do some variant dungeon. We'll see how I feel, because we only have we don't have a full hour before raid, so honestly, it might just also be me doing relic gathering beforehand. But yeah, I'll see you all in a little bit. Yeah, anyway, sorry about that. Went ahead and got myself some tea, and took a bit longer for the pot to boil than I was expecting. May have overfilled it a little bit for how much I need, but to be fair, I tend to do that because it's just take a look. Yeah, there's enough water. Pop. Turn it on. Oh, excuse me. And as you probably... You know what? You know what? We're doing this first. Leveling Blue Mage through Beast Tribes. Now, where the heck do you need me to go? 1, 2... What the... Razor Lost Pork. Pebble Without a Cause. Pure Magic. Alright. We're being abducted by a UFO. As is appropriate for Blue Mage. So what do you need me to do here? Oh, right. I think I remember this. It could be interesting. I am praying. I know it's going to be in there, but I hope they do not put Light Rampant. Or if they put Light Rampant, it is not nearly as appalling as the Light Rampant in E8S was. But probably what it's going to be is it's probably going to be E2S, E8S, E12S. And then the final thing, not even E12S, it's going to be the second half of 12S. And, I forgot how you play this class. Or how I'm supposed to play this class, I should say. Anyway, it's probably going to be those in the second half of, Brain, you can work, I swear. The second half of 12S, and then the special part will probably be you fighting both Reen and Gaia together. That was easy. Really, yeah, I should start just doing these quests on Blue Mage, because that means I can level up Blue Mage to the max level without needing to play Blue Mage that much. Because I'm not going to lie, I don't play it enough to know what skills I should probably have. I've got, like, a bunch that are pretty much just my go-to for when I tried doing the Masked Carnival, but also, I don't like grinding just fates to level up Blue Mage. And that's kind of what you have to do if you don't do these Beast Tribes, I feel. That, or get someone to power level you, and that's... I don't want to do that either. But yeah, I on the Eden... Another note on the Eden thing, I know there are people who probably disagree with me, but I kind of am hoping that there's only one ultimate next expansion, just because, A, it gives them a little bit more time to work on it, so they know they don't need to worry about stuff. Gives them more time to work on the savages instead. Hi, Fuka. I don't want to deal with you. Anyway, lets them deal with savages instead as well, and it means everyone who does the ultimates is, okay, here's the one ultimate for me to focus on, and everyone who isn't in that world first race has more time to clear it in the expansion without feeling rushed. And that, I think, will probably actually help lead towards more people getting it done. Because if you have more time to do it, and you know there's not a second one, well, you can wait until the end of the next raid tier when the dungeon gear will come out, which will be better for you, and you'll have better raid food, and you can make the DPS checks a little bit easier if you're worried about that part. You still have to learn all the mechanics, because, let's be fair, that's the biggest part of Ultimates. Yes, the DPS checks are there. Top kind of had a problem, whereas when you were doing it world first, you had to be using your potions on phase 1, or you may or may not make phase 1, and even with them, you may not make phase 1. But that was a problem. Top is a little overtuned. Top, I think, got a little too overtuned. Yeah, I don't care about the poetics that much. I probably should go spend the poetics on some books, but... Oh yeah, another thing I will say, actually, on Eden is... It could... Honestly, it could be neat. That is, I think, the first raid tier that we did, whereas we actually, technically, it's the only raid tier, really, if you think about it. Whereas we cleared all the fights pretty much on time. 12S Echo ended up coming out before we cleared E12S, but all the others we cleared and were done with before the next raid tier came out, and we were able to take a break. Heck, we almost got Eden before the we almost got Titan down fully before the catch-up patch. Like, I think we may have downed him our first time before then, and then we just needed to get a few re-clears. And honestly, I like doing it that way. It gives you time to take a breather from playing the game, do other things, not get burned out. Right, I'm coming over here because I'm swapping over to this class. No, not the hatchet. Where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? No, 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 no. Excuse me? Is it in here? Why is it in here? Because I'm not doing this one, I'm on the botanist one. Silly me, I'm on the botanist one. So where are these inspirational fire clusters from? Right! Okay, now I know where we're going. Okay. Yeah, I need this tea later. Well, I say that, but... I have it for caffeination, but that could also just make me more scatterbrained for all I know. I will say I probably will try to do the Eden raids next expansion, the Eden Ultimate next expansion. But the other reason why I'm hoping that it's only one of them is so that hopefully no crits will be willing to be, okay, we'll wait a bit before we actually start it. We're not starting it month 1. Like, do it more like what we did for Dragon Song originally, whereas it wasn't until like 2 months after it came out that we even started Dragon Song. And to be fair, Yes, it took us a while to clear Dragon Song. We were into the next raid tier by the time we finished it. Or by the time we cleared it. And also subsequently finished it. And, honestly, I don't think that's a bad thing. It just helps. If you are able to do it and you don't care about a time limit, it helps reduce the stress that you need. Because right now, we have a hard time limit for top, and let's be honest, it's adding a bit of stress to it. Oh, wait, nope. Return. I need this curry. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Oh, very good one on this. Didn't get the proc that I wanted, but still. Honestly, at the start of Dawn Trail, finding a... Hold on, I should mark this down. Finding a group at the start of a raid tier is a lot easier to do than trying to find one when the raid tier is practically... well, when it's... I don't know how to call the state right now. It's when... After the catch-up patch, it starts to become a lot harder to find one, is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, yeah, like... PFing will teach you different things. Like, it'll teach you how to be adaptable. But a static will help you learn the mechanics as a basis better. And honestly will help lead to probably you eventually getting more skill in the long run, I feel. Betrayer, if you're still here, feel free to correct me if you disagree. I will say, though, there are some people who will go through and do things like, 10 per... Yeah, I'll risk it. That will do things like PF, prog and clear ultimates. But part of that is also because there are now, groups that are, here is the strats that we agree to on this data center will be used for these fights. And honestly, it's going from what we will use on this data center to what we will use everywhere because, well, you can go to different data centers now. Let me see something. That was then. It's been 10 minutes. This tea has steeped long enough. My raspberry lemon green tea. This weird concoction I've made. Oh, I've got 94 of those already? Well, heck, that's pretty good. That's actually going to be very useful. Yeah, I've got enough to do this, I think. Come on. Alright. Proc. I am not getting the procs today. Oh well. Also, I'm realizing my inventory's gotten pretty bad again. How am I doing on crystals? I should really start... You know what? I should start sending my retainers out to get things, especially wind crystals, it looks like. I should just start stocking up on those again. Like, I know I have a retainer full of them, but also, that's for backup emergencies. Okay. Do I wait for this one? Because it's got the collectability that would be very nice. All I have to do is wait. Yeah, we'll wait until I get to 700. Then we'll grab this one, because that plus 150 collectability is going to be nice. It might get us at least 1, if not 2 extra gathers, just from that, if we're lucky. Well, it'll get me 1 extra. Almost. 2 more ticks. 1 more tick. We're good to go. Alright. You're only going to get me +1. Yeah. Only +1 because things are still not proccing for me, but at least that's 3 more. Yes! Like, to be fair, you may learn stuff like that with a static as well. Like how we, with no crits allowed, one time we ended up learning that, hey, the tether tank buster in Hell House, you can just do that like you do the Titania tether, whereas a DPS, whereas you just rotate who takes each one of them. It's not what you want to do, but you can. And sometimes it's nice to pick it up. Or, like, this was an experiment we did, but it works out great, whereas Betrayer decided to try doing cover in 12 Savage and for the dual Crushed Helm Tank Buster, and learned, hey, he's the only one who gets the debuffs, and the debuffs cap out at 4, so he won't die from that. Honestly, you saying that also reminds me of just all the times Cayman would also use Riddle of Earth and just barely live. Like, Monk has good survivability tools. It's just not reliable. But if you can get it to work, then you go for it. Gatherer's Boon Chance. Too bad you didn't give me fire crystals to take advantage of that. Oh, wait. Return. Okay, we just have to wait for 2 more ticks again. Maybe this time the procs will be nicer to me. I mean, they won't be. But I can be delusional and pretend that they will be. Yay! We at least got that. So this is a 4-hit. How am I doing on fire? Okay, we're about halfway done with the fire. That's good. It was funny, White Mage was getting ready to take it and just race the tank and then use Benny on you. Yeah, like, here's the thing with Benediction as a White Mage for me. A lot of the times, the thing you might want to save it for would be honestly, a Warrior or a Dark Knight, and really it's Warrior because of the way Holmgang works. Because you need to make sure they have health when it runs out if they still have aggro. Dark Knight can, for the most part, heal themselves so they won't die from, they won't die from living dead not getting... Holy cow! That was a lucky one! Won't die from Living Dead just ticking off anymore because they heal themselves while in the Walking Dead form. Sometimes they don't heal themselves enough, but they usually can on single targets. But if you don't have either of those, to be fair, what you end up probably saving it for is, okay, just where do I need to pop a heal on someone else? Because you would think it would be good to use on, say, gunbreakers. Because, hey, the, okay, we'll go for this. Maybe I'll still get lucky? Hey, I got lucky. Gunbreaker Super Bolide is, oh, it sets them to 1. But they don't take any damage once they're set to 1. So I can just give them a regen, and that'll usually get them up to 50% HP without me needing to do anything else. And honestly, that's kind of nice, because then I can save the Benediction as another emergency button. Or just I don't want to heal you after this other thing later. Because, admittedly, white mages only have 2 OGCD heals. They've got Tetra, and they've got Benediction. I guess technically a size, but 8 times out of 10, you're just using a size for the mana regen, and honestly, let's be honest, using it because it's a DPS button. That just incidentally heals people. I will also say, though, a lot of the times, unless it is a paladin, or honestly, unless it's a paladin or gunbreaker, there are a lot of times where it's, oh, sure, I'm going to invuln this, but then after that major hit, you kind of have to do a tank swap anyway. Admittedly, and that's just because, Hallowed Ground is so... Well, it depends on the fight, actually, and it depends on what's going on. If the tank can keep it afterwards, then yes, those two can be very good. But don't discount the shorter cooldown time of Home Gang, because that often means you can get an extra Home Gang in the fight versus the other ones. So that's why Home Gang's not bad either. And Living Dead has another bonus versus the others, whereas it is potentially a 20-second... Oh, I had that thing. It's potentially a 20-second tank invuln versus the others. Because the others, I think... You know what? I think I'll lose stuff if I do that. The others, I think, last 10-ish seconds. But for Living Dead, if it's a multi-hit buster, you have more wiggle room. Because it's, oh, pop this, you have 10 seconds to die, and then you have 10 seconds after you die to be have healed your full HP worth of HP. Or healed your max HP worth of HP. Like, they all have uses. And since they changed how Living Dead works, I no longer have the problem I had with Living Dead in dungeons that I used to. Because in dungeons, it used to be a case of, oh, you use Living Dead. But you used it after I've already blown all my healing trying to keep you alive, and now I cannot possibly heal you to keep you why did I not? Because I'm talking. I can't possibly heal you to keep you alive, so now you're going to get angry at me because I let you die because, well, I was out of everything to heal you anyway. Like, it kind of became a delay the inevitable in dungeons. They were both... All invulns have always been good in Savage static content, because you can plan around them. It was only dungeons that I really had a big issue with it. But they fixed that. They made it whereas you heal yourself when you're in there. So, and because of the way multi-target healing works, you just heal yourself to full in one pack. It's real nice. If they somehow gave self-healing to Holmgang, then, well, warriors are already a little OP in that regard. Giving me the wrong bonuses. I'm not going to risk it on this one. I'm going to go until I'm capped out on GP or we have a good bonus one of these before I start doing my scrutiny attack on it. Elephant. I don't even remember where I got this elephant from. Because I know it's not the first beast tribe, that's a hippo. Oh, right, that's from the Ananta. I forgot about that one. It just popped back into my head. Honestly, Warrior... For the longest time, Warrior was my preferred tank because it required less thinking for me. Like... Well, not so much less thinking, but it was also... It was the visceral tank for me. Technically, I actually did have to pay more attention to things on it than I do Paladin, though I didn't realize that until significantly later when I finally went back and did more Paladin stuff. Because of things like... Really, it was last expansion where I really started doing Paladin stuff, I think. Maybe early this one also. I'm not... Yeah, no, it was early this one also. I just dropped off it eventually. But, like, at least at the... When I started playing, Warrior was the tank I picked up at the start because its hits just sounded meteor. Like, it was the visceral sound effect of look and feel that made me pick it. Also... Casting Chainsaw was fun. It used to be the highest potency skill in the game. Which is why things for the longest time were, oh yeah, that's X Fellcleave's worth of damage. That's half a Fellcleave worth of damage, or stuff like that. Now Fellcleave has fallen from its throne. Because everyone has stuff that does more than it. I will say... Yeah, like... I don't know how to describe the Fellcleave thing better than that, to be fair. It's just really a symptom of the... They keep on giving us new skills, but a lot of the new skills are just... Here's more potency than you had. Here's more... Especially this last expansion, we had a lot of just... Hey, here's passive upgrades that increase the potency of your primary combo, which isn't bad because it's a way to deal with the button bloat, but it is bad in the sense of I kind of think rather than just increasing the numbers, and this next thing I'm going to say is going to be harder to properly balance and design for, but I think they kind of need to have other secondary effects rather than just upping the number, because that's part of the thing that's leading to the, oh, well, if you don't crit, that's such a huge damage disparity that's happening. Oh, hey, I still have Leaf Turn 3. Man, I have so many old skills that I just do not remove from my bar. Collector's Glove, which you don't need anymore. How many of those am I up to? 108? Okay. We're at 119. That's pretty good. After we do this next thing, I should remember to grab myself something to drink. That's fair. Admittedly, it has a little bit... It has more of a math in terms of what you are doing, I feel. Because you do have to pay attention to your gauge, which the amount it goes up does vary. Each time you use some of your skills, that also varies the cooldown on your Infuriate, which gives you more Fell Cleaves. Like, it is a slightly weird class, all things considered. Hey, we got a proc. Gunbreaker and Paladin... Well, I can't say for Paladin, but I think this is the same, and again, correct me if I'm mistaken here, but I believe they are closer to a set rotation class, which is also closer to how most DPS work in this game. There are, of course, exceptions, such as Bard, Dancer, Samurai, and Red Mage, but the thing with those are either A, they are proc-based, or... Hold on, go back. Do this. A lot of those classes are proc-based, or they have things whereas your order just simply doesn't matter for the large part, and you can mix and match a lot to be able to play how you want. It might not be super optimal, but you can play slightly sub-optimally and still do really well. Come on, proc! Hey, our procs have come back. Wait, what level is this? 630. You are 640. And you're 635. Okay, yep. I have 2 steps with Botanist and 1 step with, Miner left. Tea's cooled down to just perfect temperature. I will say, for me, the classes that personally have meshed the most with me so far have been classes that have a certain level of freeform to them. Like, Dancer. It's the first DPS class I really actually tried doing, and it meshed with me the best. Like, that's why I took it into Ultimates, and I got some pretty good... Like, I think I have an orange still on my profile for Dragon Song. Which I'm actually really glad for. I think I almost had a pink. I know I had a pink in an Uwu reclear. But that ended up doing well for me. When I had to do melee, when I went to do melee for no crits, I chose Samurai because Freeform Samurai is a playstyle, and it lets me basically react because here's the thing with the way I play. I know I am not going to be playing optimally constantly. I am going to drop a GCD somewhere because of either I thought I hit the button and it didn't go through, or because of the way the mechanics of the fight work. So I like playing classes that allow me to be not super rigid and instead adjust what I am doing to what is going on. To be fair, that's partly why I play healers, because, hey, yes, I do have rigid healing stuff that I have to do, but I can drop some of my GCD stuff to deal with that healing stuff. Fair. Admittedly, when I last looked at Monk, I admit I didn't really give it much time. The way I got it up to max level was through the Hippo dailies, and that's barely playing the class. And it just felt like it was being a little too rigid for me, but also I've never taken it into anything outside of open world content, really, I think. I might have done some leveling dungeons with it, but that was before the Endwalker change. They got a revamp. Not Summoner level revamp, but they did get a revamp. You don't have any bonuses I care about. I am not going to get this. This is just short. I lost the gamble this time. Oh well. Hey, Fireclaw. Oh yeah, I still need 60 of you. Okay, yeah, that sort of thing that Guilecarp is doing now is what I think that might be my task that I'll do for myself Sunday morning, in addition to trying to get some more transcribing or some more transcribing of excuse me, of the GCC stuff done. I've only transcribed one part of it. I've got a grand total of 40 parts I have to transcribe. But I did end up spending today going through and finishing at least the video editing part of things. So I know I only ever do minor edits, but pretty much what that editing process that I do has me going through, reviewing the thing, making sure, hey, is this actually a thing I want to put in here? Adjusting audio if I need to, clipping it where I need to just make things flow a little bit better. And also doing those minor zoom-ins or sound effect things. I admit, there are editors who do far better work than I do. But, like, I'm doing this in a side... This is a side project for me. This is not my main job. Straight-laced if you want to be 100% optimal. Because you have to be constantly managing your buffs, but for the most part, you can address them as you need. Yeah. Yeah, like, admittedly, like I was saying, I know there's two ways to deal with Monk. One being, you either just do, for your combo, you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 5, 3, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 6. Like, you constantly alternate which ones you're doing, or you can just... The other way, you lose some DPS, but it's not overly substantial. It'll be the difference, it could be the difference between, like, a blue and a purple, or between, like, the grades on FF logs of the different colors. But in the grand scheme, it's not going to be so substantial that you don't clear. Also, I might keep those up there. Those might be the class... The things at the top of my class list, I think, are the ones I'm probably going to end up just being... Here are the things I run... Actually, that's what they pretty much were, weren't they? Here are the classes that I use to level my trusts with. But I might just do Red Mage for that. I don't know. We'll see. There's no bonus. I need to go ahead and pop that cordial. Also, I should probably get myself some inventory space. Yes, please. Reduce all of them. Oh, geez, we also don't have that long before that starts, so... Let me disconnect from here. Change this. I'm glad I looked at that. I don't need react. Oh, I didn't even turn react on. Whoops. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's see. Did I miss anything important? Nope. Okay. In the No Crits Loud Discord because, yeah, it's almost time for that. Let me check something. Alright, yeah, we're not going to finish it up this time, but, you know, we're getting close. Greetings.
Hello.
You sound tired.
Always.
Also, I need to boost you because you are very quiet again.
Oh no. Ivan sounds tired.
I'm tired after chores.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Like
6.
2
1, 5,
chores
6.
each.
4. Yeah.
Me pretending I paid attention to this story at all since the end of Endwalker.
Oh no.
Here's the story. You went to the first, you did stuff, and it's Final Fantasy IV now.
Yeah.
I mean, oh, wait. Have you gone back to the first recently in MSQ? Like, even if you're skipping cutscenes?
I remember seeing Gaia. Or no, that's not
Okay.
really... That's not one of them.
Oh.
Both of them.
I think it's near the end of that patch. When you go
Yeah.
back to the first again, don't skip the cutscene because Gaia's in it and it's voiced.
Oh.
Yeah, so they bring back her
Well,
voice actor.
I was going to say, if you're ready to queue for Zeromus, you're past that point.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it? Oh no, you
Yeah,
missed it.
I
I don't remember the order of everything.
Like, you go to the first to be able to send their light to,
I thought there was like a check-in where you go back and tell them what happened, though. No?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
No, I remember going to the first... I remember this. I remember going to the first, be like, hey, we're gonna borrow light or something like this.
Mm-hmm. And,
And then-
hey, are you guys okay if, you know,
Yeah.
we just pull this stuff over? I know this might traumatize people. Oh, wait. You all know what I did, so you're actually okay with whatever I do? That is dangerous. Thank you. Like, there might be a point where you check back in, but I don't think so.
I don't think there is, yeah.
okay, cool.
Well,
I am logging
here.
correctly.
I am only here for Gaia and Rien.
Oh, but you should watch the cutscene, at least the first couple cutscenes when you make it to, Old Charlian for the, like, patch lead-up, or expansion lead-up,
Oh yeah, the last one.
ones, because, the Hrothgal is cute.
Oh. I think I'm...
If you're at Zeromus, you haven't gotten to that yet.
Yeah.
From next time.
Hrothgal is, like, the 5.5, or
Glowing
6.55.
I don't know where I'm at right anymore.
You're on
I think
6.5, like the base patch stuff, because the
Oh, I
EX
think I
trial
just
released
used
early, right? Oh,
I mean, my
like the overlay or the whole thing?
the whole thing. It says there's an update, but then it won't do anything.
Oh, no, don't touch that update. Is it the Trig update?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch it, it's broken.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
fun.
it just doesn't update.
I didn't get that at all. I'm glad for this.
Yeah, I've just been skipping it. It just freezes the whole program if you try to install it right now.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
hasn't
that's
I don't know
prompted
why.
me.
Alright, I just hit skip again. Alright.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah,
just
we'll do
not
this and we'll finish
interested.
off
I
the fire
hate it.
clusters. At least we'll get that part done. Alright. Well, I'm sorry. I enjoy that you were just doing that from memory as well,
You should
Chief,
have done
but
the frog fate with us, Hannah. It popped yesterday.
I'm actually going to go ahead and take another quick break. I just want to get a stretch before Omega Protocol starts, so this should be a quick break. I'm not going to need to reheat the thing for some more tea, though I might get myself another cup of tea. But yeah, this should be a quick break. I'll see you all in just a bit.